Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing amazing today. Plans. Um, Hopefully get done ironing out animations. Hopefully. But it kind of depends on Blender and how it decides to exist today. Let's see. Cool. Let's do a quick startup. Also, one thing I need to figure out is what is going on with YouTube and Rumble these past few streams. Like, just not sure. So I did figure out what happened yesterday. It was not an issue of me losing internet. No. I lost power for like 2 seconds. So that was fun. But not a whole lot I can do about that. Yeah, after stream, it happened like 3 more times. I was so focused on stream, I didn't even notice that it was storming outside. So for the rest of the day, there would just be an occasional boop. Whatever you were doing, you're not doing it now. Well, thank you, weather. You're so kind. Let's see if Wuwa is going to behave nicer today because it did a whole bunch of updates. Got a whole bunch of system updates. Taking all bets. Kind of events. I don't need that. Nope. Wrong button. Just trying to get rid of the red indicator. No! Why did Genshin have to do the opposite of basically every control mapping for international games? That will forever have me messed up on that. Okay. Take me back to exactly where I just was. What is with the load times? Huh. They definitely changed something around with that. Yeah, nope, still got that issue. Hold on. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. For reference, I was, for a while, running things at 4K. And I've downgraded it to 1080. But now the performance is worse. How does that make sense? What happens if I just do that? That's a little better. And honestly, the visual effects are no longer overpowering in some regards. But it's definitely not as pretty now. Oh well, maybe there'll be a driver update for me soon that'll get things working more smoothly again. Hopefully. Oh. And there. And we're done. Out of curiosity, when do we get a new character? 12 days. Okie dokie. Now. Yeah, you are. All right, and I guess while that loads, Visa, MasterCard. Steam. Let's see what we got. There's not really a whole lot of news on this today. At least from what I've seen. So MasterCard and Visa have both denied having any involvement, which I don't think so. Ooh, Valve reveals MasterCard lied about sensitive games. Ooh. How scandalous. Now the real question is, what do they mean revealed in that article? Do they mean just Valve says they lied, in which case, you know, it's a he said, she said situation? I'm more inclined to trust Valve, but I am far from impartial. That makes sense. That it's not terrible, but I want to make a note to maybe go back and touch that up. Bow attack first. That one's fine. Okay, how does that animation work? But these others, the cuff just decides to fly in a random direction. Or this one. Like, how the heck is that working during that flip? No sense to me. Yeah, I don't love what's happening at the end there. What if I just cut it off early? Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah. Oh, this one. All right. Yeah, okay, we might not be finishing all these today. Some of these are going to take more doing than I thought about. First off, right arm. Pull that up some. Oop. See, I want to rotate about Y, I think. I need to make sure this is close to the ready position. Up higher. Pretty close. Oop. Too much. Not. Basically 45 degrees when viewed from the front. And about 35 degrees from horizontal side. First off, get the lower arm angled down some. Just so I can only look at the upper arm. Seems about right. Close enough. They'll be like maybe a pixel off. Fine. Now, what do we do about you? Let's be down. Kind of like that. I think I got it. Okay, there's the hand. A little bit higher. Pretty close. Luckily, the legs I don't need to worry about. The arm is a whole... Left arm is a whole separate thing. Don't love what that hand's doing, either. And I'm gonna have to pose every single bone here. Unless I can somehow copy all the keyframes from here and paste them over. Do that, it'll be a bit easier. Just look at the thumb for now. There you go. Fine to me. What happens if I try to just copy all of this? What'll actually happen? I have no idea. Well, that actually makes sense. Fair enough. I was like, why did the cuff move? But of course it moved because I changed positioning of stuff. Cool. That's so much faster now that I know some of what I'm doing. Okay, now just to figure out the left hand and arm. Oh boy! Okay, so a bit off of the belt, horizontal. Not quite 45 degrees. To be out Y, I think. How did I do? Not actually up enough. Oh, wait. Nope. It's gotta be this one, right? This motion is breaking my brain. What? Happening there? Trying to just nudge it into doing what I want instead of trying to mess with the constraints again. Hmm. Gotta be something I can do. In theory, the thing going wrong is X rotation. Does this work? Kinda. Before I save, let's see how that renders. Well, that renders. What the heck has been going on with my channels, and why aren't my videos getting names and stuff the way I expected them? Also, Rumble is losing our videos again. That's fun. Which stream was this? Right, this was losing my mind on vertex groups. Producing new bones. Oh. No, I'd figured out a lot of vertex group stuff. Okay, so what was this stream? I really need to double and triple check that my renaming takes effect the day I do the stream. Making new bones and cranes. Okay. Turning out problem. And helps if I spell right. Okay. That's nicer. Now that that's ironed out, and refresh. Did the changes keep this time? Yes. Cool. Let's get that rename over on Rumble. 7-hour stream. Oop. And that one was 4 hours 53. Wait. Where's my bloodstained videos? Oh, it lost all my content from yesterday. Like, just all of it. That stinks. Alright. I thought Rumble at least kept the long part of stream before the power went out. And I need to change that name. Because constraints could be anything. Running out bone constraint problems. That makes more sense. Okay. And today's stream is still being streamed. Good. Alright. Outputs. That is from just now. In Paint will fix most of that. That's too much motion there. I don't like that. Dang, the recovery is really short, though. What happens? Please do what I want. Pretty, pretty, please. Yeah, I might have to go in and speed up parts of it and slow down other parts. For that matter, I could... could just over on this side of things reduce it down to 8 frames. Just keep the frames I want out of it. I can't be doing that for every animation. Way too tedious. But for troublesome ones like this one, that might be a thing to do. Valve responds, hopefully these people have receipts. MasterCard did not communicate with Valve directly. Despite our request to do so, Valve's statement for email to Kotaku read: MasterCard communicated with payment processors they're acquiring banks. Payment processor communicated this with Valve, who replied by outlining Steam's policy of attempting to distribute games that are illegal distribution. Payment processors rejected this and specifically cited MasterCard's Rule 5.12.7 and risk to the MasterCard brand. Rule states, merchant must not submit to its acquirer. Need to figure out what that word means. And a customer must not submit to the interchange system any transaction that is illegal or in the sole discretion of the corporation, may damage the goodwill of the corporation or reflect negatively on marks. Okay, so the corporation is definitely MasterCard. The interchange system is the automated payment processing. And merchant must not submit to its acquirer. So the customer, I would think, is Valve in this case. But I don't know what merchant and acquirer refer to. Card. Hey, hey, hey. Where is your list of definitions? Oh. Oh. It's not including 27 in the... Why would it not be including 27? Frame end. That part's working correctly. And that's just protection if I gave a dumb frame in. Okay. Frame end minus frame start. So this would be $27 minus 0 plus 1. 28 divided by 8. Oh. No, because this is not an integer, this is a float. That should be fine, right? Unless this is converting it to an integer. That could be happening. Like, if the conversion happens before the multiplication. Okay, so over here and just test something. Oh. Okay, let's check what frame range it. What data.action. Okay, so it gets 0 and 32 first. Then grab frame end from here. $27. Okay. So we got the 0 added here. Then zero plus okay, that's doing exactly what I expect. Is it correct to do the +1 there? Now the frame count is 8. Frame end we see is 27. We get a floating 28. Get a 3.5. That seems right. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong here? Let me just go back. Effectively, what am I doing? Dividing by 8. Oh, hold on. I see my mistake. This is supposed to have a -1. Okay. So 7, which means the +1 goes away. Should not have been here. That was incorrect way to fix it. Luckily, I'm not using custom end frames for most things. Now let's see what it actually does. While that's going, can we find a definition of these terms? Page 64. Acquirer of any ATM errors. Just go to page 64. The rule on this subject appears in blah blah blah. From time to time, the corporation may develop means apply criteria to evaluate a customer's compliance with 2.2. Each customer must fully cooperate. What is an acquirer payment process? So this is actually a pretty bad thing that MasterCard doesn't have a clear definition set out for these terms. It just makes this document less legally binding. Acquirer is a financial institution or payment processor that provides merchant accounts to businesses, enabling them to accept card payment. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, is a big if. You've got Visa, which has some connection with an acquirer, which then talks to Valve, and I think Valve is the customer here. Okay, so that makes sense with this. A merchant oh, there's also I don't know. Okay. So an acquirer is some sort of vendor that hooks into the larger Visa system and acts as a middleman between Valve and Visa. Does that make sense? Merchant must not submit to an acquirer. Well, this begs the question, what is a merchant? Is that something different from a customer? This was 5.12.7. Maybe there's some context down there that'll help. An acquirer must ensure that none of its merchant practices set forth in MasterCard's rules. What do merchant, customer, and acquirer? I might have the best answer here, oddly enough. So merchant is Valve according to this. Acquirer is Valve's bank. And a customer, according to this, is you and me. Hey there, Kurt. Going pretty good. just doing some animation testing and renders, and while we do that, trying to understand what the heck this MasterCard rules document says and what they were telling Valve. And Investopedia usually has good info, especially on like stuff that's just definitions. Okay, so according to this, an acquirer is the bank. Okay. Which it could be something, I think this also includes things like exchanges. Oh yeah, and Kurt, how are you doing? Financial entity that manages merchant accounts. Okay, so bank or... Yes, it's a middleman, essentially. Like, Visa doesn't actually deal with Valve. Got it. Why, did something happen? Have you not been hearing about Visa and MasterCard pushing Steam to ban games? It's kind of been all over the socials. Okay, so a merchant, meaning Valve, must not submit to their bank anything illegal or that may hurt the brand of MasterCard. And customer, meaning cardholders, you and me, must not do that either. Well, this seems really cut and dry. So here's that excerpt, and here is clarification. The sale or offer of sale of a product or service other than in full compliance with law, then the sale or offer, let me zoom in. The sale or offer of sale of a product or service other than in full compliance with law, then applicable to the acquirer, issuer, oh god, acquirer, issuer, merchant, cardholder, cards, or the corporation. So anything that's not complying with the law as it pertains to MasterCard, Valve's bank, the customer's bank, Valve, the customer, or credit cards in general. Okay, sure. You gotta follow the law. The sale of a product or service, including an image, which is patently offensive and lacks serious artistic value. So this is a absolutely useless thing to put anywhere. Because legally speaking, it doesn't mean anything. This is, whenever you see this, and this shows up in law, like in actual bills written by legislators, this phrase. Part of why it doesn't mean anything is because this definition has changed many times in history. For example, rock and roll. As much as we just by default understand that that is art, there was a time where rock and roll was not considered to have any artistic value. And I don't just mean like the old fogies didn't like it. No, I mean literally courts would say that it didn't have artistic value. That's how the law saw it. So giving examples helps here a bit. Such as, by way of example and not limitation, images of non-consensual naughty behavior, naughty illegal behavior, damaging of a person or body part. Well, hold on. Hold on. And illegal animal-related naughty business. Or any other material that the corporation deems unacceptable to sell in connection with a mark. And of course, they don't define mark. So, any material that MasterCard deems unacceptable to sell in connection with... I don't... I don't know what mark means. Help! The AI can help. Okay, so anything with a MasterCard logo. So, question. If Valve were to literally just take the MasterCard symbol out of their payment processing portal, would they now be in compliance with this? Probably not. I don't think MasterCard would back off if they did that. Because mark, they would probably extend to just using the name MasterCard. Which, of course, you have to show that when you're processing payments. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ah. Yeah, it's halfway through. Maybe that's okay. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't love it. No, wait, these are lower body stuff. I don't love that animation, but I also don't... I'm not going to be able to improve it. But... Can you not do that? Great. I want to finish up here though. Okay, so something I want to point out here: non-consensual mutilation of person or body part. Well, this shows up in movies all the time in horror. Just look at Saw. Also, just any sort of slasher film. So... MasterCard rule 5.12.7. Are horror movies in violation? See what AI says. Here's why it's not a straightforward yes or no. Horror movies are generally considered legal forms of artistic expression. Damage goodwill or reflect negatively clause grants MasterCard considerable leeway in deciding what content will permit on their network. MasterCard's primary focus in applying that has been on adult content, specifically preventing illegal or non-consensual content, and ensuring age and identity verification for individuals to pick content. While some horror movies might contain graphic violence and disturbing imagery, they generally do not fall under the umbrella of adult content. Concerns about have been raised in the context of gaming content, particularly games with sexually suggestive or explicit content rather than horror movies. Broad nature of the rule, particularly damages goodwill, blah blah blah, gives master discretion. However, the available information suggests their current enforcement efforts are more focused on naughty content and related issues. So what this means is they are applying their rules arbitrarily. Because I could probably name a dozen horror films pretty quickly that feature non-consensual naughty business and mutilation. I could almost certainly find that very quickly, and MasterCard certainly hasn't tried to enforce this rule on that. And that would actually be a solid legal argument in going after MasterCard through the court system. Because arbitrary application of rules like this is not allowed. That falls under this is potentially evidence of discrimination. You'd have to somehow tie it to a protected class. I shouldn't say that. You might have to tie it to a protected class. So, in criminal cases with this, wait, is that even criminal? USA are discrimination cases criminal or I think they're civil. I think what this would fall under is some sort of combination of discrimination paired with something like tortious interference, which is where two people want to do business and someone unfairly interferes with their ability to do business. But I'll be blunt, I've never heard of a case that combines all of the aspects, or even a plurality of the aspects that are here. Federal law prohibits discrimination based on origin, race, color. I've never understood color being here in addition to race. Like that. Whatever. Religion, disability, sex, and status. Something I do wonder about the US anti-discrimination laws. Could you, or could someone found a religion and part of their principles of the religion is unrestricted access to legal content? Like, could you do that? I don't know. It's an interesting question, I think. Like, you'd essentially be creating something like a religion that one of its paradigms is individual liberty. And you'd have to somehow structure it so that the ability to exercise your individual liberty in accordance with national law is the manner in which you practice said religion. Huh. Then again, there's a whole bunch of steps along the way to putting something like that in place where any sort of judge could just slap it down. But essentially it would be something along the lines of, my religion is faith in the law, or in the Constitution in the case of the US. There's something maybe interesting there, but I highly doubt it's ever going to be tested. was I looking at here? Something I was supposed to look at. Oh. I think I remember why this is how it was about this -1. Yeah, so the issue here was looping animations. Hmm. Okay. So essentially what I want to do is only subtract this off if we are not only if we haven't overridden. Yep, so if this action using a train and otherwise looping. How do I want to do this? Count is what? Either that if condition else minus 1. Isn't really what's happened. Like, frame count isn't the right thing. Name this. Let's do this differently. Call this looping offset. So it's either 1 or 0. Right. That there. When do I want that to be? I think one way of testing it is if frame end is equal to action frame. Here's what we're going to do. Here. If the action has an override, if the action has an override, that. Perfect. Now, there's no override. This is 0. Wait. If we haven't... This is backward. Right? My brain's breaking a little bit. So if there is an override, like we've specified an end frame, then this becomes a 1, subtract off, so we do end up at the very end. If We don't have an override. 0, we assume we're in the looping situation. Yeah, if I was trying to be perfectly... Like, if I was trying to express this conceptually, what really should be happening here is when we add this, the number of remaining frames should go to 7 somewhere on like this line. And then I should be adding this on with the reverse logic. But this has the same numerical outcome with fewer computations. Not repeat same position. Okay. Woo! Fun stuff. See if we can have more fun over here, though. Protections. Yeah, so... our company allowed to apply terms of service arbitrarily. So this is an area of the law that I'm just completely unfamiliar with, which is consumer protection stuff. Oh yeah, bring up this one that almost every TOS has a clause saying you can't sue them. The problem is, it's not up to them whether you can sue, it's up to a judge. Agency action is arbitrary or capricious if the decision is baseless or despotic. That mean? I have like a semi-intuitive understanding of what a despot is. Ruler or other person who holds absolute power, typically repressive way. Well, that would very much be subject to interpretation. Given to sudden or unaccountable changes of mood or behavior. Basically just means arbitrary. Is there anything else here that might be interesting? Let's see, an acquirer. If I remember correctly, the acquirer was... We're calling that Valve's Bank right now. Acquirer that has been notified of a merchant's non-compliance. This fails promptly to cause the non-compliant practice to cease, or that has been notified multiple times regarding violations of this rule, is subject at the acquirer's expense, and in addition to any other non-compliance assessment or other discipline, or both, to any one or more of the following: customer franchise review, the franchise management program as described by blah blah blah, an audit at the sole expense of the acquirer by a third party selected by the corporation of the acquirer's acquiring practices. The corporation may... Oh, this is what's happening. I'll bet this is what they're using. Okay. I think that everyone may be telling the truth right now, which is a very interesting conclusion. Okay. So I want to know who Valve's acquirer is. Who is Valve's acquirer for MasterCard payments? For purchases on Steam, MasterCard payments are handled by either Valve Corporation directly or its fully subsidiary, Valve H. Our network does not directly acquire payments, but instead works with acquiring banks. Instead, MasterCard communicates with Valve payment processors. PaySafe Group. PaySafe Limited is a multinational online payment company. For payment processing, digital wallet, and online cash systems for businesses. Headquartered in the UK. I wonder if this is how Collective Shout is actually targeting Valve. So, to break down what I may have just found. So, MasterCard, in theory, may be telling the truth that they don't review this stuff, that they don't make moral judgments. So people have been saying MasterCard and Visa are lying. Well, I was under the interpretation prior to looking at this that Valve had some agreement directly with MasterCard in order to process payments, which is clearly not the case according to this. Instead, there's a middleman, their acquirer, who, until I'm told otherwise or find out otherwise, let's just assume it's PaySafe Limited. Who the company is specifically is probably irrelevant. But if Collective Shout is contacting this company, then... So, an acquirer has that has been notified of a merchant's non-compliance. So, let's just go through this hypothetical. Collective Shout contacts PaySafe, acquirer, and says this merchant, Valve, is in non-compliance. And notice... So, I'm curious, who is allowed to notify the acquirer in this case? Because it doesn't seem to specify. Because depending on how you interpret this, it could be that this is referring to proper legal notice. In which case, it probably only would apply to MasterCard talking to this acquirer, meaning PaySafe. But because it doesn't specify what this means, PaySafe, whether they're doing this correctly or not, may be interpreting this rule to mean that literally any human being on the planet notifying them triggers this clause. And notice that it says, it doesn't even say that there's a grace period, there's no sort of investigation, there's no remediation happening here. It is, you've been notified of non-compliance with this, and you just have to stop the merchant. Let's see. An acquirer that has been notified of a merchant's non-compliance with this rule, or that has been notified multiple times regarding violations of this rule, is subject at the acquirer's expense, and in addition, any other non-compliance assessment, other discipline, or both, any one or more of the following: customer franchise review under the franchise management program, audit at the expense of the acquirer. Hold on. An audit at the sole expense of the acquirer by a third party selected by MasterCard of PaySafe's acquiring practices. MasterCard may list a MasterCard merchant. Oh boy. MasterCard may list Valve, which MasterCard determines is non-compliant with this rule on the Match Pro system. What is the Match Pro system? But I'll bet I can't access any of this without paying them a bunch of money, huh? Yep. API used by acquirers and merchants. Okay, so what would be very interesting to know, and there's probably no way for me to figure this out, is if Steam has ever been in the Match Pro system as non-compliant in the past, that would put the acquirers on high alert for Steam and Valve, I should say. And if PaySafe has been contacted many times, they may be interpreting this to be like, hey, we're in high alert situation now. Huh. And I have seen no one talking about this as a potential cause of what's going on. If anyone is talking about it. Valve banning naughty games. A safe. Moving games. Yeah, I'm going to be very curious to find out if Visa and MasterCard are actually telling the truth here. And this is being prompted instead by Valve's acquirer. Ooh. Hold on. Maybe there is some evidence of this. I know I'm supposed to be working on animations right now, but I wonder if we've discovered something. Okay. And PayPal, I believe, counts as an acquirer for this. And what is JCB? Oh, is that Chase Bank? No. Oh, formerly Japan Credit Bureau. Okay. Not going to be related to this then. Or very likely not going to be related to this. Oh boy. Here we go to Collective Shout's site. See what they're saying they did. Because if they've been hammering PaySafe, then it could be totally true that Visa and MasterCard are saying, yeah, no, we're not doing anything. And it could be that PaySafe is where this is all coming from. PayPal, PaySafe, your corporation, blah blah. Stop using the naughty words I can't talk about. Shouldn't be showing. Sincerely, blah blah blah. I'm thinking that's more and more likely what's happened. Huh. Also, I noticed they're citing the game No Mercy, and I want to not keep that on screen. But, that game was pulled voluntarily. They didn't cause that. And I'm not going to stay on that site. There's too much stuff that YouTube might say, "Rah, rah, don't show that." Really wish I could look into the Match Pro system, but I'm sure that costs tens of thousands of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands. I'm assuming there's no way for me to even see the price, but it would be neat if I could. Pricing. Support page has pricing structure. Match Pro will no longer support these files, and users will receive an error when trying to send requests. I'm not seeing anything related to pricing, though. No. Alright. Well, something interesting may have been learned here. Will we ever know for sure what's going on? Who knows? Actually, hold on. MasterCard did not communicate with Valve directly despite our request to do so. Else, MasterCard communicated with payment processors in their acquiring thing. Payment processor communicated this with Valve. Okay, so part of this is assumption, or like part of this is some semantic mix-up in how you and I would read this versus what this means. MasterCard communicated with payment processors and their acquiring banks. This could mean they emailed these companies. It could also just mean that it was communicated in that this rule exists in the documentation. So for now, I'm going to assume it just means acquirers read this rule. Payment processors communicated this with Valve, and we replied by outlining Steam's policy of attempting to distribute legal stuff. Payment processors rejected this. So, I mean, this seems to be cut and dry. Visa and MasterCard did not reject the attempt from Steam. Instead, it was PaySafe. And specifically cited MasterCard's Rule 512.7 and risk to the MasterCard brand. Huh. Question: does Visa have the same thing? Visa rules for acquirer. Marks. Or brand standards. What? What other ways could I find this faster? Harmful? No. Damage. Here we go. Visa core rules. Okay. Activity that has resulted in Visa prohibiting the merchant, sponsored merchant, facilitator, or digital wallet operator from participating in the Visa program or Visa Electron program. Effective through... That's already over. Entering brand damaging transaction activity into the Visa payment system. I think payment facilitator in this case is the same as the acquirer. Oh. Effective on April 1st, 2025. Non-compliance with Visa Integrity Risk Program, including entering illegal or brand-damaging transaction activity into the Visa payment system. So this seems to be the equivalent rule for Visa. Interesting. So, find it fascinating that basically everyone could be telling the truth. Like, just no one is lying. Yeah, I'm not loving that animation. But I'm also not willing to spend more time with it. That one I'm gonna need to see what it does. You're ready. Arm is back. Elbow comes just a bit behind the back. So, frame 10 is one I definitely want. Yeah. Why so giant? Okay, 27 divided by 8. Frame 10 will be there. Cool. Okay, and while that renders, I think we found out all we're gonna find out. Collective Shout seems to be misinterpreting the games they target. Creative Vice requested specific details from Collective Shout on Steam games that, per the organization, picked. Want to make sure I don't say things that YouTube doesn't like. Mistreatment of kids. As of yet, group has not clarified which games portray this subject matter and how. As this reporter covered yesterday, it seems incredibly unlikely that any naughty games depict underage naughty business. Valve has already banned similar stuff to what they're alleging. And yeah, Collective Shout has way more power in Australia, where they get stuff banned all the time. I think it was them who got Grand Theft Auto removed from shelves. From store shelves. I think it was Target, but does Target exist in Australia? Canada? No, it's some other businesses then. Grand Theft Auto removed from store shelves in... Oh. Target and Kmart. So I was right about Target, but internet. Hold on. Target location in... Oh. Okay, so Target Australia is technically a separate company. So I'll bet it's owned by some international company that governs them all. Okay. Yeah, so... basically, this group finds something offensive, they complain, and they've had an oddly successful track record of getting stuff banned from stores. Uh-oh. Okay. And Detroit Become Human being on here is wild to me. Because one thing that should be brought up. Depicting abuse of children is not endorsing it. Meaning, like, we're talking physical abuse here. Because as far as I know, physical abuse is the primary thing that happens in Detroit Become Human. We're not talking about naughty abuse. So this is kind of like my reaction when a lot of people were saying that, shouldn't say a lot, there were a very vocal group of people saying that Game of Thrones was evil and misogynist and this, that, and the other, right? Well, the question for me with a piece of art like that, and the question I asked the people that I knew in person who said this was, but does the show think that's a good thing that happened? Because if the show doesn't think that's a good thing that happened, then the show isn't misogynist, it's just depicting the horrors of some alternate reality. And like when we see a movie about a war zone, we don't typically think that depicting it means you're endorsing it, right? And so the idea that games depicting things like physical abuse I mean, by this logic, what is it? The Oxygen channels should be banned from all all TVs. Oh, of course that's not going to help me. I think it's Oxygen. No. Nope. I thought it was Oxygen. Cable stick channel. Yeah, TV network. Okay. So Oxygen heavily features content that depicts abuse of women. And in all of it, it's the TV shows are saying that's a bad thing, but it's still depicting it. And it seems like Collective Shout is just saying just the fact that it's depicted at all is the problem. Like, even using their own logic and their own frame of reference, they're being incredibly inconsistent. And of course, the just baseless claims. Grand Theft Auto 5 encourages players to commit illegal naughty acts. Pretty sure the game does not encourage that, because I think the mechanic they're referring to, that, like, biggest benefit of the doubt I can give them here is, I believe in the earlier games there was a mechanic that would, quote, encourage that. Maybe? But even the instance I'm thinking of, it wouldn't be considered violence, because the instance I'm thinking of in the earlier games was absolutely consensual. But it depends on what Collective Shout's stance is on the specific activity that I'm thinking of that I'm not going to say on YouTube. No, GTA is not a misogynistic funhouse. Does come under scrutiny for depiction of naughty workers. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of when I was talking about that up here. Series has long faced controversy for the common healing tactic. Yeah. That's what I'm referring to. But I thought they removed that from the games. GTA is not specifically built to ensure players carry out their fantasy of violence. The open world mayhem seen throughout the game, where players run into pedestrians and blow up cars, is designed as an equal opportunity chaos creator. Yeah, and for reference, guys, the vast majority of people you encounter, or NPCs you encounter throughout playing Grand Theft Auto, for those who haven't played it, are men. Like, that would be interesting. Grand Theft Auto 5, what percentage of are men? I didn't think this would be here. Well, there's someone here complaining that there are no passive male NPCs, and that there are no aggressive female NPCs. So that kind of tells you what's going on in these games. The people you're actively fighting and killing are men. Yeah. So it seems like Collective Shout just has no argument to stand on, and that's why they've failed to get stuff banned off of places like Steam up until now. And it sounds like they're targeting Steam's acquirer, and the acquirer may be misinterpreting what the terms are from MasterCard and Visa. And that's why they're being so aggressive in pushing this. That said, the rules for MasterCard and Visa basically say, we can do whatever we want. And this kind of needs to go to trial in some sort of civil case just to iron this out. Like, there needs to be visibility and open communication about these terms across all these layers, right? Like, I didn't even know about acquirers until today, and that's clearly a major piece of this puzzle. All right. Doop-a-doop. So I'd probably start around frame 4. Or even 3. Don't love the fact that this foot is also sliding back. It's not too bad. It looks a little more dramatic in some spots. I think it's okay. Tiny little pixel missing. Okay. Freddy looks good. Oh, I didn't check for one thing on this. Wait. Huh. Well, luckily I won't be using those frames anyway. So should be okay. Okay, that's not. Maybe it is right. Fun. Oh. That's where the problem comes in. Hmm. See, can I fix this one just by nudging the model? Be really nice if I could. Okay, let's try lower arm. Oh, ooh. As long as I keep the movement very, very slight, it should be okay. I want lower arm R. With a slight adjustment down. I get it. What? Cool. Oh yeah, this is the one that it doesn't actually end up mattering. Much as I hate how that looks, there's not much I can do about it. Oh, this one. I want lower arm. We're gonna have to touch up left arm for this frame, I think. But I'm happy with most of that. This frame, left lower arm. Oh, that's not work. Really worked for me. What hand? Can I do something with the hand? Sort of? That frame might not even show up. Let's test it. think we've learned everything we're going to learn about the Visa MasterCard situation today. Guess I can look to see if there's any talk about the stuff that we found out today. PayPal released game stores. On Linux. Okay. MasterCard does not evaluate any game or required restrictions of any activity on game creator sites platforms, contrary to media reports. Yeah, this is at least day-old news. Probably 2-day-old news. Interesting that basically no one's talking about PaySafe. Definitely 6 layers of companies taking a fee from a company higher up the chain, closer to the consumer. Somewhere when I read an explanation of buy stock. No. But if this follows the same pattern as my previous investigations into this, then in about 2 days' time, everyone's going to start talking about PaySafe. But that may mean that PaySafe is the company to target. Like, if it's true that MasterCard and Visa are not to blame for this, and all of the gamers campaigning on this are targeting them, I mean, eventually, if it keeps up, MasterCard and Visa are going to have to start investigating the acquirers of Steam. Or for Steam. Or Valve, sorry. So it should at least eventually have the desired outcome. But I'm curious. Who handles payment processing for I really wish Valve would just say who their payment processors are. Valve confirms, blah blah. That's not what's been confirmed. Hmm. Oh, good. Oh, that's not helpful. Happening there? I think everything 29 and later I want to get rid of. First save. Don't think this will work the way I'm hoping it will, but we'll see. I wish I could scrunch it in one direction. Can. Hmm. I can't get rid of the footsteps. Worth noting, there's only 2 steps that actually happen there. The problem is there's just a lot happening in this animation. Maybe I make it 2 animations because there is so much going on. Is that something I can figure out how to do? So 21 frames is what I want. Is there a way to add a new... And there has to be. Ow. Action. I want to scale it. Why won't you let me do that? I don't think that's what I wanted. Start. Oh, can I do it here? Oh, that's not actually gonna help me, is it? Maybe it will. Oh, holy cow. Ooh, maybe I can. Oh, it'd be really cool if this works the way I want it to. Did that work the way I want it to? Yes! Excellent. think I want the last frame to be the end of the upswing. So do that. There's a little bit of movement prepping for the next part, but I think that's okay. And just in case, like a backup. Okay. Now, boop. Wait, what? Oh no. I think I modified the backup. There we go. It's better. Okay, let's see what the end result here is. And while that's rendering, guess what came out, chat? We finally have early access to Titan Quest 2! And this is gonna tank our render time, or render speed, but I want to check it out. Hey game. This is where you launch. Oh, it's installing redistributables. Hooray! What else is cool? I don't think there's anything to clean up for the other assets. Like, those just kind of work. Because they were designed to be separated like they are. I haven't checked out Game Dev Market in ages. Maybe they've got some big sale going on. Maybe. Bundle. These are the same mega bundles that are always happening. Hello? Oh no! Titan Quest, calm down! See if I can get some resources back. Oh no! That was me stopping the audio. Promise we're okay. I'm gonna drop Dum Dum for now. I worry he's taking up too much processing speed. Oh boy. PC is not loving this. Not at all. I think mistakes have been made. Oh. Hey! We've maybe recovered. Awesome. Oh, now you're helping improve the game by contributing usage data. That. Paused input. How does that work in a Diablo style game? Wait. Common, magical, rare, infrequent, epic, legendary. Yeah, I'll go with the new one. No camera shake, thank you. Context sensitive left mouse button. I thought they said they were putting controller support, but maybe that's just not in yet. I turn that off just in case it impacts performance while I'm trying to stream. And when I play offline, I'll definitely keep that on because any little bit of data that can help them, I want to give them. Ooh. That is a beefy boy, and I think that might be my character. Okay, I kind of want to just do a character that looks like Bacchus. Oh, we don't have character customization. Okay. Let's see the feminine characters, just curious. All of these feel very similar to me, whereas there's clearly quite different body shapes in the masculine side. Hey, THQ. Ladies can be big, beefy too. But I'm loving this guy's look. I wish I could cut the ponytail there. That'd make it perfect. Because what I'd love to do is have a character that looks like Bacchus from Smite. Oh, it'd help if I spelled it right. How much fun would it be running around as this guy? Nope, not done yet. Okay. Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy. What is this? Solo self-found. You need... Oh, there we go. Okay, I can scroll here. Not scroll here, though. SFF characters are prohibited from exchange items with other characters. And they can't join multiplayer. So, what's the advantage? Like, I'm assuming there's a trade-off, right? Titan Quest 2 SF. You can't trade or play with other people on that character. You're on your own with whatever that character finds. The question... Old. Can't trade. Can't use your stash. I don't like that. The advantages of playing this mode. Enhanced sense of accomplishment. I don't care about that. Encourages deeper engagement with the loot system. I don't see why that would be the case. Promotes adaptability. Can't simply farm best in slot item. Well, yes, you can. Duration. So you don't get anything as a trade-off. It's just a detriment, I guess. Okay. We will not be doing that, thank you. Are you sure you want to start a new game with the character you made? I'm feeling a little called out there, THQ. Are you sure you want to do this? Fates?
Tale of mortals. Bound by fate's golden strands. Tell of their laughter, their struggles.
Let me go ahead and update Twitch since I think I am going to focus on this for the next maybe hour. Ooh.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Can I pause? No.
Greatness.
By the way, that loss of audio and frame rate issue, that's me.
Other
That is not the game.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
But why?
Staining their strands with darkness.
Okay, so Big Bad did bad things.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Is that supposed to be Thanatos? Oh yeah! Let's go! Okay, let me update Twitch. Oh, that's not what I want. Titan Quest 2. And done. Now the Twitch people will be happier, but the Rumble people will be very mad at me. Because Rumble doesn't have... Oh, controller support. Rumble doesn't have a way, as far as I can tell, of switching stream details mid-stream. Unless you're using Rumble Studio. In which case, all of your videos get a nice giant watermark. And I haven't actually tested doing that in Studio, so it may not even be possible there. Ooh. Short bow. Nice.
Tale of mortals' victories.
Yeah. Okay, so I do have to aim.
Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
Oh. So. That seems
The
useful.
Griffin. It's getting more aggressive. The Griffin grows more. It's time we good. The time has come for you to prove yourself.
The game's not looking as fancy as I remember it being in stuff I've seen so far. So what's going on? Don't care about camera shape. Frame rate. Fine. Everything's set to epic.
But before that, remember the shrine at the end
All
of the
right.
beach? Let's go.
Ooh. So this would be an awful way to play. Hooray! I have actual clothes now. Attributes. Knowledge, vigor, agility, might. Those are going to be the primary stats. Got this other stuff. Counts toward all secondary attributes. Basis for poison and lightning. For fire and cold. Basis for strike. Pierce. Alright. So it sounds like they might be setting you up for something like, if you want to focus on physical damage, you'd put something along the lines of 40% here in agility, 40% in might, and 20% in vigor. Something like that. Or it's heavy armor. Okay. Definitely gonna have to do some testing on that.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
You're gonna teach me? Oh, thank you. Can I have a mastery, please?
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Hack. Nope. Like I don't have anything yet. Ooh, double axe. First off, what? Okay, I don't love the fact that there's not a delay in between taps. Like if I hold down the button, it just swaps rapidly. Not great. Ooh, that attack's a bit faster than I was expecting. Bird Dagger. Gimme. Gonna have to try that. Okay, that seems way slower than it should be for a dagger. The map seems to be indicating I can go there, but it's a lie! Yeah, no, we're switching back. Oh, yeah. Oh. I have attribute point. That's cool. So what if I don't... What if I want to undo that? Game? What if I just wanted to see the effects of that? I don't actually want it. Well... Too bad, I guess. That's not cool.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend. Here we are, the heroes.
What you doing? Oh. Well, note to self and all players out there. Be absolutely sure of the attributes you want.
I need to wait.
I don't need that. That I need Cunning 81. Oh.
Not yet.
Well, if this is anything like the previous game, then even if I were to turn this character into, like, a sorcerer or something, at least some investment in strength is required for end-game gear and stuff.
I protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
You're not getting much of a visceral feel in the combat yet. Yeah. I like my big axe.
door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Whoa, buddy. You are not fated to die here. Well, all evidence points to the contrary. Ooh. Downhill animation doesn't jive with me. It is very cool that they have separate animations for up and downhill. I'm not going to take that away from the devs. But
Not yet.
great to me. Like there wasn't enough motion in the arms. And I think I know what they were going for, which is like a more careful but still quick walk.
I need to wait.
Didn't feel quite right. Okay, evil skeletal
Not
sorcerer.
yet.
Come at me, bro.
There. Through here.
Okay, how do I reclaim this? Or is that just like, this is where you died? Recovery portal. How do I use this? Unless I meant to teleport to it. But I don't think I have. Oh. Okay, that's how I drink an energy potion. Personal portal. Oh. Okay, so I think I could have teleported back to where I died. But you know, fair enough. Oh, probably would help if I read the tooltips on that. Oh well.
I need to wait.
The tutorial messages. Um,
Not yet.
Ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
cool. Does that mean I'm getting a mastery finally? Gimme.
Only those that you're the fight.
Receive.
You have been
There we go.
listened. Rise and accept.
Yeah, devs definitely need to look at the controller support there. Like, getting positioning for that was very awkward. Preview. So if I want to do archery stuff, which one should I be doing? Ooh, I do not like that. By the way, guys, so if I press, so right now in the UI, the preview, I press Y. Well, if I had held Y down too long, I'm pretty sure it would have just confirmed it. That's not good. Okay, what about here? Does this have archery? Yes. There is an archery thing. Rain of Arrows, pretty standard. And an aura granting allies armor. Short wind up attack 5 times. Cool. Oh. This does not restrict your weapon type very much. So Barrage can also work with ranged weapons. Stomp the ground. What? Stun enemies for a very short time. Probably they're primarily for interrupting stuff. On Horn, enemies have lower resistances. Leap. Heavy attack. Assume full overwhelm for 50% more damage. Ranged attacks will get more projectile speed and penetrate additional targets. Strike requires melee. Okay. And the right side looks to be all passive. Okay. The thing I care about is figuring out what active skills I want. Grenade. Trick shot. Throw a hidden blade. Time, cost, 50 energy. No cooldown. Full strike. Deal a bunch of damage. Consume flow to deal more damage. If consume flow or target is killed, cooldown is refreshed. That's kind of fun. Mark for death. When you hit a marked enemy, you deal extra damage. Not critically hit. Effect ends when the target is no longer your mark. THQ, you don't need that comma. Emit an aura. Grant poison and physical. Dash, dealing piercing damage. 12-second cooldown, not great. Vanish. Gain increase movement speed. Damage for 6 seconds. I like it. Economy, blah blah blah. Nothing too crazy here. Hold on. What was marksmanship? Projectile damage and speed. Nothing too interesting in either of those. Storm. We all know what storm stuff is going to be. Cyclone. Okay, so movement abilities, it seems like they're keeping around 12 seconds. Seems pretty long, but then again, there's no telling how much cooldown reduction there's going to be. All lightning. No cooldown. I do appreciate that. Oh, all of the lightning stuff has no cooldowns. And neither does Cyclone. They have cast time. Not really. Very, very short ones. So Ice Nova is the main thing with a cooldown there. Fine. Black Spell Raid. Right, but how do I gain stacks of raid? I need more description here, game. Shock, lightning and cold. Projectile homing. Never use a non-active skill. There's a chance to hit a random enemy with lightning strike. One thing that would help me in determining stuff is what's the maximum level of this stuff? Like, where do these stats cap? Because, like, this skill, Lightning Evoker, if it caps at, let's say, 19, where I get 100% rate, that's fantastic. Wait, did I do that math right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Because I love 100% rocking. Great. But I have no idea if that's like that works. Devs, more information, please. Like some of these, like this one, I don't need more description. Fire damage, physical damage, got it. Fantastic. But some of them, more. And spell damage. What kind of passives do we have over here? Let's see. On use, grant movement speed and increase fire damage for 6 seconds. Gains amplify on use and while active for every 15 energy you spend globally. Max 20 stacks. Stacks last 3 seconds. While you have amplify, deals fire damage. Deals 20% more damage. Has 5% increased radius per amplify. Okay, so the idea is you pop this and just start spamming other stuff that costs energy. Flame volley. Fire projectiles from above your head to target location. Oh. Amplify is not... One thing that's not obvious to me, and the way it reads, it seems like it's separate. Are these amplify stacks on a per character basis, or are they on a per skill basis? Because the phrasing, Flame Volley gains 1 stack of amplify. That suggests to me that it's the skill that's gaining that, not my character. Yeah, if they're wanting to indicate that these are the same types of stacks, they need to use the phrase Flame Volley generates 1 stack of amplify. Fire and physical aura. Ground. Honestly, nothing is just calling out to me right now on this. Earthquake. Now, what kind of damage does it do? Does not say. That's not great. Deals fire damage. Deals strike damage. Dealing fire damage. Ah, strike damage. Okay. So if I'm gonna be recreating Bacchus, I think I want Earth as part of this. Rogue probably doesn't fit. Warfare probably fits. Let's see here. Preview Earthquake. Huh. Let's do it. Oh. Oh no. Arcane Abundance. Assuming spell damage applies to all the things here. But I kind of want to just hurry to get to Earthquake. Ah, I see up there the keywords. Active channel spell area. So this would inherit stuff from spell damage. I'm assuming. Oh, I'm not allowed to go look. That's fine. And I appreciate this. Separate active and passive points. And it looks like... Yep. Mastery is not something you invest directly in. Which is good, because that was sort of a false choice in the first game, since you need the stats from your mastery. So I appreciate that not being a choice this time. Split the ground! Fissure stays for 2 seconds and slows. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that, I think. Don't really care about the large ball of magma. Spell damage and... something that's not obvious to me is how I increase my divinity. Like, what is my divinity? How get? Here. Okay, so I can socket some stuff. For damage. Lava fissure. +1 second fissure duration. Filled with lava. It deals 1 fire damage every half second. Not bad. Turns a skill into a melee slam attack, dealing weapon damage. Can I remove these? Okay, so it is no longer a spell if I do that. Okay. Battering force, more damage, chance to stun. 100% hit damage converted to pierce. That's kind of neat. More damage against channeling enemies, stuns them for 1 second and refunds energy spent. It's fissures in. Okay. Still not seeing where my divinity is, but nice. Though this does mean I'm gonna have trouble hitting things directly in front of me.
No. This shouldn't be happening. You
What's
saw how
wrong?
the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods. I thought we had more time. No matter.
Time for what?
You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me.
I don't know if that's true, ma'am.
You can do this.
Ma'am? Send help! Hello, chat. As far as custom stuff for my channel, I'm good, but thank you. I actually only have my V2 model off to try and save some processing power. This is your journey! The world of Titan Quest II is handcrafted and full of secrets, adventures, and mythological creatures to discover. Not every quest location or encounter is marked. Explore, pay attention to the environment, and talk to NPCs to discover new locations, exciting encounters, and epic rewards.
Griffin.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I know I always said Arista know how terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit.
I will avenge Patricus.
Make
Great. Hey, I want to sell still. Not going to get me the amount of money I need, is it? Sell that. I'll have just enough for the Thunder Staff. Try it. I may be making a mistake here. Oh, right. I wanted to test something here. So, why able to teleport? Oh, controller just isn't working. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, wait, controller is working. I was just using the wrong button. That's feels weird to confirm with why. Feels very weird. And like I said before, that creates a problem with the menu where you have confirmation on the same button as preview.
Damn it! Well,
Well, sir.
waiting for? Pick me up. Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Cave southwest. I'll take you there, sir. I mean, I guess I do desperately need money right now, so it would be smart to pick things up.
Wait.
I do appreciate that the loot mechanic for picking, like the pickup button, does walk me toward the item. Use your barrier skill. Actively defend yourself, granting extra protection. Shield or wearing warded armor increases your ability to do this. I'm not a fan of the button that's on, though. You are welcome to join the Dum Dum Make Discord, and there are places to post links to stuff.
Not enough energy.
This is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy. Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
Calm down, man in a jar. I will help you, but don't want to be swarmed by spiders. All right.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Ooh. Training spike makes of celerity. Bunch of damage. Do any club. Can we talk? No? Okay.
You've had your fun. Get me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out. Please? Hermes.
That's great.
Hermes.
That's fantastic. Since I got that this awesome weapon, maybe I do want to turn that into a melee attack. Ow. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. Plus, having it attack in front of me would be really nice right now. Oh, actually. Oh no! I have to make a choice. I don't want to. Okay, slam attack. I definitely want it doing just better damage. Because it'll take my weapon into account now. 10% versus 5%. Having a way to deal with the channeling enemies would be kind of nice. Hitting a stunned enemy triggers a shockwave. I think let's just focus on damage for now. Oh yeah, there we go.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, this is 10 times better.
Need more energy.
That doesn't actually pause the world, does it? Okay. Yeah, I need to BRB. So just a minute, guys. Hello, chat. I have once again returned. The thingamabob. Why is childproofing so difficult? Ah! Okay, let's see how this game feels with... Ooh. What? Wait, is that because I brought Dum Dum back? Hold on. Yeah, it did not like VTube Studio. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see. Here's a question. Is there... always display... Loot plate visible in combat. Yeah, I want an always show option for this. Because I can't really think of a time when I wouldn't want to be able to see the comparison. Yeah, not loving the WASD controls. Kind of weird. Okay, shift right click to sell, that's pretty normal. Now that I'm at a good pause point, double check this. So 80% of the slice motion is done. Whereas that has a much more reasonable spread of frames. Hmm. I think I still have a problem with the frames over here. Yeah, probably gonna do something like take out every other frame in the tail of that animation. Actually, hold on. One thing I wanted to see there. One, two, three, four, five. 6 frames of it is recovery animation. That's way too much. Options. Out. Fault. Ah. Q is barrier. That a lot more reasonable. Yes, I can. Nice. Now, how do I add stuff? Move that around. All right. Oh, it's in here. That makes way more sense now. Cool. And I can slot something on here. Wait, you're gonna... Ah! Let me refund like 1 point for free. But I can test what I want to test with this. 73. And... my assumption is that this will not have an impact. But I do need something to fight in order to test it. The 75. Yeah, if that's an increase, it's certainly not a 30% increase, so I'm guessing it's nothing. Oh, that's map. C is attributes. X is for masteries. That doesn't add up to me at all, but sure. So I'm guessing all of these points are now useless to me with that modifier. All right. What is? Oh. Lame. Hello? I'll be with you shortly. There's like a whole area over here that I've missed. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, and I'm going back to controller. It feels much better to me. Oh. It doesn't want me to go back to controller. Oh, it like really doesn't want me to go back to controller at all. Maybe if I unplug and plug back in. That sometimes kicks games in the butt to do the right thing. And it did. Very, very boring side area. Got it.
I need to wait.
A moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. They want gold. Oh, Mike, I don't understand. You're right about that. We used to...
Bye, sir. I hope you don't die while I'm doing whatever I'm doing.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Oh, Harry! Please find these thieves! Thank you!
Who are these people? Griffin cult. I mean, that... Sure. Like, even in the context of Greek mythology, I don't know why you'd ever worship a griffin? Doesn't strike me as a normal thing to do.
Did your mothers teach you any manners? No way I'm opening this door. Is it safe to come out now?
Yep. I promise it's safe. I am someone who you do not know, and I don't know why you'd believe me, but... Hooray! Like, as far as she's concerned, why am I more or less trustworthy than anyone else here? Griffin worshippers. Okay. That is what the game is telling me. Wait, what?
This is the third. Well, look who's grown. Another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Easy peasy.
That Griffin, not me. The cultists take it. Don't forget to destroy the Griffin's nest, too. We can't risk it.
Griffin cult.
Don't care about spears. Yeah, I think I'm fine without that. Ooh. Nice. Oh. I have actual money now. But is it enough to actually get a better weapon? No. Magic Amber Ring of Death. Ooh, that sounds way more useful than it actually looks to be. And since I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing in this screen, it's gonna stick to what I do understand over here. Okay, how the heck do I get more divinity? I don't get it. Maybe I need to put points here? That doesn't make sense. But it is kind of interesting that you can increase your basic attack. I mean, I guess 7481. All right. I guess I want to get rid of these. 42 isn't too bad. Okay, 1% regen per second. That's probably what I want. Or 10% decreased skill cost. Yeah, definitely want that. Oh. I can get both. Hooray! Hold on. Okay, so I do want both of them. Sweet. Oh yeah. Wait. Does it seem like I'm doing a lot less damage now? Oh, right, because I took points out of damage on the skill itself.
Need more energy.
Secret? Secret! Ooh. Light armor, increase movement speed, yes please. What do I need to wear that? 83 cunning. What? Oh, right. That's strike and fire and cold isn't light. Is that it? Yes. Less armor, but movement speed is awesome. Oh, that was the most unnatural jump I think I've ever seen in a game like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that back to damage. Because one-shotting is really convenient. As much as I'm loving the AoE, it is just not worth that damage loss. At higher levels, the damage won't be worth it. Like, I can sacrifice a few. But right now... Whoa. Need 93 resolve. $56 knowledge. That's awesome. Also, hold down L3 and right bumper to compare. Why not just right bumper? That's weird. What is repository? Oh. Quest items, I guess. Huh. Can I invest stat points from this UI? Because that's pretty cool if so. And it may seem like a super simple feature, but I've yet to see any other game like this do it, so it can't be that simple and obvious. Interesting. What's happening? Right? Let's see, lightning resistance. Eh. I like my defense.
Not yet.
Yo! Climbing. That's something uncommon in a game like this. Sure. I'll prove my worth. You just watch me. Oh, these guys are real tanky. Oh, he's shielding them. Got it. You have been measured. You have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing. Uh-oh. Ah. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and build this guy Earthen Warfare. Let's go ahead, grab all these points, because I can turn that into damage over here. Increase physical damage, more attack speed, critical chance, physical damage, strike and stagger. Let's see, this was what kind of damage? Strike, right? Strike damage. This will be the bigger impact. Okay. And assuming I don't actually care for anything in sleep in a circle. Cooldown none. Cost is fine. Heavy attack. Eh. Hit shatter. Yeah. Projectile. Oh, that's if you're using a ranged weapon. Got it. That makes sense. There's melee sunder, concentrate fury, overwhelm. Seems full overwhelm for 10% more damage. Yeah. That's kind of neat. Putting whirlwind as a modifier rather than its own skill. But not what I'm building toward right now. Still no clue how to get more divinity. Let's ask the internet real quick. How do I get divinity? Well, Divine Challenges sounds relevant. Hey there, Jack. Nope. Not gonna be doing that, and I know you cannot hear me to even know that I'm saying no. When do I get my next passive? Oh, right now. Fissure is filled with lava. Doesn't sound that great. Kinda just want more damage. Huh. I guess with Overwhelm you could be doing 5 years. During Force. So what, I've got 40% chance to stun, and if I hit an enemy that is stunned, do more damage. Sounds pretty good. This also means that it's now going to be worth spamming. So getting that energy passive is now much more attractive. Okay, let's check this path and then we'll work on that animation a little more. Ah! No, no, no! No!
Not yet.
There we go.
Need to wait.
Ooh, Sledge of Haste? What's that? More damage. Attack speed. And that sounds fantastic. And specifically strike armor. That sounds great. Okay. We're good.
Not yet.
Right. Blender time. Question is, where do I want to start chopping up that animation? Oh heavens. Oh right, I can just do it up here. Don't love how stretched out that arm is, but I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. I'm not skilled enough to fix it anyway, so... Maybe I just make sure it doesn't linger here too long. Also, with only having 24 frames, I could just manually pick the ones I want. So at most, I think I want 4 recovery frames. This whole area is recovery. Starting... Okay, I don't like that frame. Don't like that frame. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that the arm is clearly shrinking there. What does this look like? So many of these frames were not good. Those two frames can go. One, two, three, four, five. So I want to get rid of one of these frames. Probably this one. Even though that's the best extended sword version. Yeah, I can't get rid of that one. I think I'll get rid of this one. Then I can get rid of that. Nope, that's wrong. Get me back to where I started. Far back as it'll let me go. So first of all, where exactly do I end up at the end of? So sword straight up. And we've just finished switching stances. Well, stance isn't quite the right term. Yeah, I think I need to revert. Okay, well that figures out how to open. So much damage.
No one's crazy enough to go. What?
Whoop. Bye. Look, no! Wait, that was teleport spot, wasn't it? Actually, doesn't even matter. Because I have this. Give me money! I want to buy things. Ooh. Ooh. Hey guys, do you think you could put out some of those fires? That'd be great. Yeah, it's fine. And I think I actually want that. Oh yeah. Definitely. Dude, bridges are great. What button would feel natural to put each of these things on? Right now, this does not feel natural. B is fine for dashing. That feels kind of right. Left on the D-pad and right on the D-pad, that's gonna be buffs and nothing else. Same thing for left stick A, left stick X. Which only leaves right bumper and the triggers. That could make sense for blocking. Or right bumper. That'll do. Okay, actives only go into one spot. And if you guys are all just gonna line up like that, I will absolutely take advantage of it. Thank you. Yee. There we go. So is there like nothing here? There's effectively nothing here. Oh, wait. Never mind, there's a lot of something here. Increase attack and cast speed. Yeah, those transitions on ladders don't feel right. And I know the devs are probably going back and forth on how to animate that, because if you make it look really natural, it's also going to be very slow, because humans don't move up ladders quickly. And so gameplay is going to be hurt by that. So you've got to kind of decide what's important to you as a developer. Gameplay experience there, or the natural motion that players are going to pick up on if it's not natural. And I don't know. You do more damage? No.
Not yet.
Hold on. I want to see something in options, video. How do I set brightness? It seems like something severely missing. Oh, there we go. That helps a little bit. But everything feels very muted. Press that to open personal portal. Yes, I know. Oh, it's amazing. strike damage. Ooh. Stun rate. Fire damage.
Give that griffin a good.
All right, Griffin, let's go. And I think the answer for this game may be just give it some more time.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you?
No.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
What if I wanted to be your worshiper? Woo. Oh God. Oh, well, I am doing good damage. That's... Huzzah! Oh my. I do love loot pinatas. You have earned divinity points! But is it enough that I actually care? Oh, divinity points are a separate resource. Oh, okay, that makes so much sense. This is a lot better put together than the first game in this regard. Oh yeah. Now, I want all these points back. We're going right into Earthquake. What am I building? Create an aftershock after release. While channeling, enemies are slow. I guess the first question is, how does this thing function? Wait, what? I thought I refunded that. Maybe I didn't hit accept. No, wait. Okay. How does this thing function? Alright. Kind of wish I could move while I did it, but... Oh. We're on our way. New fate, who dis? Also, thank you, background music, for deciding to be super epic right now. Oh, can't actually hear it.
Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now!
What? What was that?
Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves.
Ha! What? More importantly, how can I do that? Because that was awesome.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Can you teach me how to summon spectral horses? Because that was awesome.
When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time.
Cool.
But we need to move. Nemesis' servants will be close by.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
Don't necessarily love that as it is, so how can I modify it to be better? After reaching stage 1, while channeling and load. When you get a stage, gain overwhelm. It's aftershocks. Honestly, this thing's kind of lackluster compared to what I thought it was going to be. Can I respec my divinity point? I can. Okay. So if I were to respec, what would I put it into? Thump at the ground, dealing strict damage. What can I do with the cooldown on this guy? Because 8 seconds is abysmal for a main skill. Can be used during channel skill. Stomp. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can make it take longer to recharge. Not quite what I was going for. I assume this does no damage. Yeah, no damage. And have it do a tiny bit of damage. Itty bitty. That's boring. That's 12 seconds. That's not gonna work. I guess we're going back to Fissure. That is not the skill I expect it to be. And I'm assuming there is no way to redo masteries at this. No. Physical bleed. Is there anything up here that's more interesting? For armor. Eh. Here we've got Ring of Flame could be cool. How much divinity do I need for it though? No idea. Hold on. Oh. So I'll need 2 more story progressions if that. What have we got? Physical damage. Increased chance. Attack damage. Barrier and armor. Alternatively, whenever you hit an enemy with a melee skill, gain damage and movements. Sorry about that. Of War. Rage. Honestly, the passives are feeling really lackluster. Maybe there's stuff hidden in here that I'm just not aware of. Armor, damage, regen. You could make kind of an interesting auto attack build out of a ranged weapon. Full strike chance. That spell, yeah, not gonna help me. Rage on kill, rage mount, and increase health and armor. Health regen, armor, health. Yeah, there's not a lot there. Guess I will go ahead and wait to get that point. Passives are fine. There's nothing out of the second tier that I really want out of there. Whereas over here, at the very least, this one's good. And that counts as area, so this guy is actually going to be quite strong. So I get that up to 12. Okay. In that case, we'll just be sticking with this guy. He is my main squeeze, apparently. One thing that would be nice, notice on the description here it says tags plus melee attack. It should really include minus spell. Oh. Wait. But it is still a spell according to that. Maybe I was getting spell damage? I have no idea. Something to test later. Cuckoo. Now my gear's back where it's supposed to be. Oh. Wait, what? Why didn't that stick? Staggering force. Okay, we're back.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Need more energy.
Yeah, the energy regen stuff would be nice about this around now.
Not enough energy.
Alright.
It's madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Chill for a second.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is
So Nemesis decided that
we need to
she just hated our face, I guess.
We need to sail for Nemesis here. Wear this, my horse.
Hooray! I'm going. No! Senpai!
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled.
I get they're going for a stylized look here.
Storm-tossed.
I don't know. The cutscenes feel pretty bland. And part of it is
Crying
it's
out.
just shades of brown. Then again, I suppose if they made the cutscenes too colorful, it would make it so much more apparent how muted the tones are in the game. Wake up, sleepyhead. Rock formation there looks weird. This looks like a giant spoon. I don't know if you guys... Why is there a giant spoon in the rocks?
Tormented
So,
by
was that whole
retribution,
region just
the
tutorial?
mortal woke on a strange song. Alone.
It was.
Hello?
Another person in a jar. Definitely heard somebody. Fancy.
Need more energy.
Okay, there's glowy thing I cannot reach. I've definitely gone far enough that whatever that voice was should be well past it. Oh. Random voice. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's not it. Okay, I have no idea.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Ristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Sure, Chief. Whatever you say, random voice in my head.
That's not possible.
Ooh. Can I find a traitor at some point?
Get your claws off me.
Good.
Ah, there.
And now I'm talking to a horse.
Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved. You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai. And a goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least, well,
Great.
one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you say, horsey.
The path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
need to
Okay,
wait.
do not dash downhill. Game does not like that.
What happened here?
I want to find a teleport spot before going back to explore.
Money. Who cares about
Not
money?
yet.
Height 70. Hmm. Ooh. So fit 93. Oh. I don't actually want that, do I? No. That one works. But fitness 93. Okay. So that puts 2 points in everything. That'll work.
Funny.
What all you got? That looks kinda good, but not good enough to spend that much on. Okay. Can I have a teleport point? Pretty please. That would make my day. You are there.
I need to wait.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Arista were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
My mentor that maybe I didn't even know that she could summon spectral horses and decided to never teach me that.
I need to wait. Not enough energy.
Please call out to you, each beckoning you to join them. So I'm guessing strength, dex, knowledge. Yeah. That'll do. That's a little better. 66 might.
Not yet. Not yet.
And I think I will start ignoring Ray. Here's a question. If I wanted to set up a loot filter, how would I do that? Oh. I hope that's not the loot filter, because in modern gaming, a loot filter is basically a necessity. Overhead info, nope. I think they do not have loot filters. Well, we can ask the internet real quick. Yes, AI, I know what a loot filter is. Quest. Right this way. And Quest 2 will feature a loot filter system. Be introduced during the game's early access period. Unfortunate. Yeah, those ladders work pretty good. Or I might just be getting more used to them.
I need to wait. Need more energy.
That works.
Not enough energy. I need to wait. Need more energy.
Light him burning the symbols of his cache. Did I already mess this up? I think I did. I'm guessing I was supposed to do those in order, but like the controller can't really pick which thing to interact with, not well. Please work. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can get that animation how I actually want it now. Had plenty of time goofing off. Oh, this was from back before I made copies. Gotcha. Well, that's easy enough. That. Okay, that's the one I care about right now. I will have to put an end frame on that one to tell it, hey, this is not a looping animation. Great. Okay, so 19 I want to keep on. What? Hold on. So we got 1 through 18 there. Okay, so I want 18 to be part of the second animation. No, 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 no. Because the distribution of frames is going to be awkward anyway. This has got 40. Okay. Planet attack. I think I know what I want to do with this animation. I think. Go ahead and save here. What frames do I want? Down to 12 frames, so I only need to get rid of 4 frames. Those two are basically the same. Okay. If that's the final frame of the slash. I like that. Don't love how oddly deformed that is, but I don't really have a good way of fixing it. And luckily, there's only one angle where that's going to look awkward. All right. Ooh. We're down to 10 frames. Just need to lose 2. Clearly don't need that one. Which one of these do I want to keep? I wonder if I want to have more recovery frames. Oh, wait, I don't actually want this frame, do I? Yeah, I don't want that one. That's all the frames. Huzzah! Now to see if I can get this to render the way I expect it to. Probably the most important part here. Alright. But if I did this all right, I should get 8 unique frames for the action. Woohoo! A little intense there, background. But I like your chutzpah. Oh, I can dodge through stuff. Nice. Yeah. I have points. Love points. 13, 15, 17. And got nothing better to spend it on. Let's not use that. Hitting a stunned enemy? Nope. I think I just want damage. I think that's like all I care about. This is definitely a dumb build. Just hit harder. It's the whole build. Okay. Could do damage with weapon attacks, or start working on my energy problems. Being able to spam them more would be very nice. Also, I have 5 to 8. Don't know where we got that, but I'll take it. I am so curious to see how this runs on my other PC, because while admittedly streaming, doing rendering, and trying to play at the same time is not great for benchmarking. This does give me an idea of how this game is going to play on lower end PC. And my non-work PC is definitely lower end. It's still a gaming PC, don't get me wrong, but definitely not cutting edge by any means. Okay, spiders, group up, please. Thank you. Oh, yes. All that good stuff.
Not yet.
Ooh, holy. Well, that is definitely reminiscent of the poison puddles in the first game. Those things wreck you in an instant. Oh. Broken Road. Where are we going? Ah. I'm guessing that's the way forward.
Not yet.
Titan Quest was not known for having much in the way of branching paths. That'll do. Oh, we're done here. Or just about. Yeah, the main question is going to be, in terms of graphics and performance, how does this game compare with Last Epoch? Because in terms of customization of skills, this game is obviously not even remotely close. But if through early access they upgrade graphics, I should mention this is not. I would say that these graphics are not as good as Last Epoch. I prefer the aesthetic more, just because I really like Greek mythology. But in terms of fidelity, color palette, it's really no contest between the two. For village, I'm guessing once I just move like a slight bit further, it'll say, "Oh, you found a village! Hooray!" How's that render doing? It's doing. While... No, never mind. I was gonna have a thought there and was, no, that's a stupid thought. I think my advice to THQ Nordic would have been, don't release an early access yet. This game does not feel up to snuff for, like, for the games that are out there that it's going to be competing with. I think releasing early like this into early access is a mistake for them, because people are going to see gameplay from this, and regardless of the fact that it's early access, people are going to think, oh, well, this is what the game will be. Partially because so many developers release to early access and it is just the finished product. Like, little to no changes end up occurring after early access starts on a lot of games. So I feel like either this game is not nearly as good as it should be, or releasing into early access was a mistake. Or I should say, it's not going to be as good as it should be, or they shouldn't have released into early access. Because if there's still a ton of stuff to be done with things like lighting, graphical fidelity, like they're actively changing assets. It was too early. Hooray, I have found a villager. Perhaps that means there is a village. Hello.
On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy.
But I don't want to destroy the bridge. I might need to go back. Also, what if I don't want to move in with you guys? Yeah, Nemesis hates me. Oh, I have a friend. That's another thing that Titan Quest did, and this game is doing, and so many games like this do, is have the meaningless loot boxes. I don't want to call them loot boxes, but Like the little sparkly spot I just investigated, and the only loot that ever drops from that is just garbage gray stuff. Even if you're at like super high tier gameplay, like post game, end game, whatever, they still only drop gray, and I'm not really sure why those exist in these games. If there's a fan of these games out there, let me know what's going on, like why this is a thing. To me, it just seems like a waste of space and time.
No, there must be some mistake. We need the god's help.
Okay, we can continue the village. Sure. What's this? That's awfully glowy for something that I'm not interacting with. Oh, we're still not at the village. Oh, okay. At least I'm now getting consistent blue loot. But man, lack of a loot filter is a... Whew. You really feel it when you don't have it. About the Ichthyans. Bye. Is that it? Okay. Lady, why are you just chilling out here being killed by creatures? Nice. And let's see what we can... Or divinity. I do want to get Ring of Flame. I'm curious to see if I can make a just incredibly lazy build where I just run around and things burn. Ooh, I wonder if... While Ring of Fire has Amplify deal damage, gain 5 Amplify when used, and while active, gains Amplify for every 15 energy you spend globally. I wonder how well that would synergize with Whirlwind. I think there's a potentially interesting and very, very dumb build to be made there. Increase max energy. Skill cost. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait, I can cap this. Nice. Yeah, this was definitely the way to build this. Because now as my energy regen goes up, I can just spam it more and more and more. What do you need help with?
Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. Thank you. Good luck.
She's been imprisoned? Help the prisoners escape. Assuming that means... Oh. Nice. I was worried they had just not put caves in the game. Well, if the game lets me target this, there we go. No, I don't want to kill the villagers. Thank you, game. All I wanted to do was break this pot.
Not enough
Kill the
energy.
fishmen! Get us out of here!
Hello, lady.
At last, I have no I'd best find issues.
You have been saved. What? Huh? No? I don't understand.
Not yet.
Hold on. Is that interactable in the game? Nope. Yeah. If you're gonna do controller support and advertise that, definitely make sure that things are easily selectable with controller. Hmm. What do you want, game? Image of yourself lighting a lone brazier and a pair trio. Oh! Thanks, game. I was not brain enough to do that. Yeah, if this were a puzzle game, then I'd be fine with it. Because I would be in, like, puzzle game mode brain. But when I'm playing an action RPG, like Diablo-style action RPG, my brain's just going, hit monster, do damage, big number. Yay. Oh, sir. You should get to safety. I can protect you. Okay, bye then.
Please get out of here. Close the door on the way out.
You do what you're gonna do.
I need to wait. I need to wait. I can't do that.
There we go.
Not yet.
Now can I please have a shopkeep? I have a feeling this guy's gonna give me some loot, and I won't be able to pick it up. Thank Glaukos? No, it was me, sir.
Fretted enough for them, both of you.
We all made thank yous.
Killing me.
Gotta be more careful,
That's it?
Mandra.
And you have to worry less.
All I got was a little bit of experience and some gold. Garbage. One thing that I think this game could benefit from is less immediate access to zero cooldown skills. I kind of want that to be a choice for your build rather than just most skills have no cooldown. And now I can't. Nearest merchant way back there. Game. Thank you. Did the render finish? Yes. 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 Maybe. Yes. love how much time is spent those frames. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, I'll redo that one tomorrow. I can do better. Oh, game is running so much better now. Which makes sense. I think the fidelity might have gone up. I wonder if it was doing dynamic allocation of resources. Ooh, that's not what. Yeah, sure. Hey, there still needs work. How's it going? No shields, thank you. Two-handed club. Oh, the 9% area ability damage is worth keeping. Oh. I'm gonna be very sad about the decrease in energy regen, but all of that armor. Get some more fitness. I would like to wear that. Godot went crazy yesterday and annoyed you? You should have just come and hit up my stream. Would have been happy to help. Oh, I love helping with Godot. So you focus on drawing instead? Fair. I'm doing pretty good. Did learn some stuff related to the Visa MasterCard thing. Go created new nodes. Now that I would love to see, like, what happened there. Just fabricate its own nodes connecting to the tree. Again, I'd have to, like, see what's going on. You deleted the video because you accidentally looked up female and it popped up bad stuff. So for future reference, one thing you can do, especially if you're planning to get this stuff uploaded to YouTube at some point, is just delist it and then you can download it yourself. Because keyword female should bring up inappropriate stuff. Absolutely. I mean, that's how the internet works, right? Right? Alright, our big Chongus boy is all kinds of kitted out. Yesterday was so annoying. Understand. Absolutely understand. You think you're done with Godot? What? So, before you just ditch all that you've learned about Godot, how about tomorrow, like, ping me in Discord and let me know what time you want to work on it, and I'll see if I can be available at the same time. Because it might just be you, after the game jam, you're going to Unreal Engine. I have no issues with people deciding to use Unreal Engine. I just... something like what you're describing suggests to me that maybe you pushed the wrong button, copied a wrong thing, and it's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing. Now that said, it has quirks. Like, Godot has plenty of quirks. So I'm not saying that it isn't Godot's fault.
If you need goods admitted, as soon as that's fixed.
At a time, please. One at a time.
I am using, I believe, a custom version of 4.3. 4.4 crashes all the time on you? Which version of Godot am I using? Oh, here's a way I can find out. It disappears. So I have had that in the past. One thing to... oh, well, so if it's crashing without logging anything, that's a Windows setting. That's probably not a Godot setting. Just be aware of that. And that means you'll have that same problem with any tools like this. Dum-dum-do. I'm using a custom-built version of 4.3. But one thing to disable in Godot is the multi-window mode. Multi-window mode, I have found, is quite unstable. So the ability for you to have multiple windows for a single session of Godot, it did not play well for me.
Have you ever dabbled in Divine?
What's this? Oh, is this... no, it's not gambling. Okay. Well, I don't want to buy from you anyway.
I don't know how to run it. Why isn't Issa back? The only way to read the Ithians that we can't get supplies to the foreign lands, or if she's my
About
I need
Issa.
her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide.
In this case, there is something corrupted, so I'm restarting the project and I'm annoyed because the loading of animations is a bit tedious. So I guess first other big question, or let's just call it second question. Are you doing 2D or 3D? Because if you're doing 3D, then my knowledge is much less, or my experience with Godot as an engine is much less analogous. "2D. Yes, shouldn't be crashing. I'm very curious to know if you switch to 4.3 and you disable multi-window, do you still get crashing? I would bet quite a bit that you don't get crashing. Man, this game really does not like to have anything else running alongside it. It is worth noting, I reviewed 4.4 and decided not to upgrade to it. And I try to, at the first of every month, review the latest version of Godot and see whether or not it's worth upgrading to. 4.4 had, I think, 1 or 2 nice-to-have features that would help me a little bit. But considering the amount of tech debt it would have brought up in terms of refactors to optimize for it, I just decided, nah, not worth it.
Not yet. City. Be careful. One attack, but something's driven him into a frenzy. Thanks. Good luck.
What to do? Oh? What are you doing right outside of town? Oh, never mind, it's just an arena to prove that I'm strong.
I need to wait. That technique.
Like I said, in addition to switching to 4.3, make sure to disable multi-window mode.
Damn it. The temple.
Because that caused so many problems for me.
Busy.
And the moment I turned it off, it fixed a lot.
Always. Excellent. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them pay. I might after Sparta. I was stationed here when Sparta. People say that Sparta challenged the gods and got what they deserved.
That's in project settings, yes.
Not yet.
I must, and the embers are no you good. You don't have enough yet.
Titan Quest 2 released? Yes, it did, yesterday. And so far, not impressed.
Time out of you look like you're mental. Is there
I mean,
someone you're
I'll play it offline,
Of course, some people. I came
just
to see
because
someone you'd like to
I love the Greek aesthetic. But I think they should have waited to release. And I should say, when I say it released, it's in early access. So right now there are only 4 masteries available. Which also means there's only... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's only 6 class combinations. Lost a bunch of time because of 4.4 in a game jam. Yeah. And game jam is the worst place to be using a new engine or a new version.
The fates.
Yeah. Game jams, because of the tight schedule, it's imperative that you have some familiarity with the engine you're using already. What? Ritual Shrine. Evoke Athena, goddess of skill and strategy, allows exploration of alternate tactics. Refund all invested attribute. I'm gonna just not interact with that. Because if that's a one-time thing, I want to save that for so much later.
We wouldn't have made it out of that. We were fish. Everyone's. If any word about Canis?
Yay, more quests.
The fishmen.
You have quests for me? No, you're just... wow. Okay, so this is an impressive feat for a Diablo-style action RPG. Being able to see this many elevations at once, and it looks like that's actually explorable land, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'll let you pass. Oh,
Rod, you may pass.
People are massively contacting Visa and MasterCard. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention the thing I found out. So, based on Valve's response, I went into the MasterCard rules for payment processors and merchants, and it looks like Visa and MasterCard may be telling the truth that they aren't responsible for any of this. It looks like it's probably a company called PaySafe. Which, PaySafe is a layer of the payment processing chain that sits between Valve and MasterCard. Assuming I have the right company there. I could not find any proof that that was the payment processor that Valve uses. Like, I'm going off of the AI response. So, massive grain of salt and all that. Oh, there is more about that. Valve revealed where the policy is in MasterCard. Oh yeah, no, I went through that on stream. But that policy does not directly mean, depending on how it's interpreted, does not directly mean that MasterCard is the one pushing this. Because of how it's phrased, and it's so subject to interpretation, if I were PaySafe or whatever equivalent company, I would be very nervous the moment I get a call from a bunch of people in Australia like they got. They can shut down anything they see as hurting their brand. So it's actually a bit more than just that, and I will pull it back up to talk through it again. You just let me kill Big Boy here. Oh dear. There we go. All right. MasterCard. Ooh. I believe it was what, 5.2.17, something like that? 5.12.7. So what Valve cited was this first paragraph. However, I think the more interesting thing in here, and what I suspect is the actual culprit, is down here. An acquirer, which is something like PaySafe, so the company that does payment processing for Valve, whoever that is, they are the acquirer. An acquirer that has been notified of a merchant's non-compliance. Well, the question here is, does this mean notified by MasterCard, or does this mean they've received some sort of notification from anyone? Non-compliance with this rule, and that fails promptly to cause the non-compliant practice to cease, or that has been notified multiple times regarding violations of this rule, is subject at the acquirer's expense, and in addition to any other non-compliance assessment or other discipline, or both, to any one or more of the following. Point one here isn't that interesting, but basically, if you have been notified as an acquirer and you didn't do something about it immediately to stop whatever vendor, hold on, still needs work. So if you don't stop them immediately, then you have to pay to have yourself audited. That's how that works. So I suspect what's happened here, because Collective Shout didn't just contact Visa and MasterCard, they also contacted PaySafe, who, from what I was reading, is potentially the payment processor that Valve uses for Steam. Well, PaySafe, from their perspective, they've now been notified. And notice, this section here does not include mention of any sort of leeway, investigation, and so Valve contacting them and saying, hey, we're not violating this. The acquirer in these terms has little to no grounds to say, sure, we agree, you're not violating, because depending on what it means to this has been notified, depending on what that means, their hands are almost tied by MasterCard's terms here. And I looked up Visa's terms and they have something very, very similar. So I'm not positive, and after reading this, I'm fairly convinced that it's not MasterCard or Visa doing this. I think it's PaySafe or some equivalent company. Because I think they're worried about invoking this. Because this potentially shuts down your company as a payment processor. Think of this as, for acquirer here, think of this almost like PayPal. So you know how PayPal also leverages Visa and MasterCard payments? And PayPal is sort of a middleman for us as consumers, or even for storefronts. This acquirer is that, but for big companies like Valve. And I think the acquirer is worried about invoking a audit from this section. And I firmly believe this would be the best way to push back on this whole thing. Like, don't worry about Visa and MasterCard as much. Worry about whoever Valve's acquirer is. Because based on what Valve has said, what MasterCard has said, and what Visa has said, it's, if everyone's telling the truth, and the only way everyone can be telling the truth is that the acquirer is the problem within the chain. Now, am I saying that MasterCard didn't do nothing wrong? Nope. I'm saying I don't know. What about Itch.io, though? I don't know who their acquirer is. Like, it depends on who they use. And it would be very difficult to find that information. Like I said, I couldn't even confirm for sure that PaySafe was Valve's. It's just the only mentions of an acquirer in reference to Valve is PaySafe. That PaySafe is their payment processor, not like companies like Valve don't directly work with Visa and MasterCard. They work with these intermediaries. I need more energy regen. Help. Yeah, one thing I've got to remind myself of this game is it is early access, so optimization is something that will likely be improved later on. Ooh. Symbol of Hermes. Again, looks like it's meant to fit into a socket. Sure. I'll steal Hermes' staff thing. Why not? I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. And he definitely won't be mad. I won't be attacked by Hermes or anything. And I definitely won't be put in a jar. And for those who are joining later, the first person we met other than our mentor in the tutorial was a guy who Hermes put in a jar. Dude, this place is big. Oh, that ladder was not happy with whatever happened there. Guessing I cannot go through there. I think what I would have done is lock cooldown reduction stuff behind some sort of level requirement. Like, definitely allow players to get cooldown down to 0 on these skills without too much effort. But like right now, the gameplay would be far more interesting if I was just having to use more than one skill. Which I know goes against certain design aspects of Diablo-style games. But like, I clearly have no reason to use anything but this right now. Okay. Is this area gonna stop crawling out at some point? Because, this is getting to be a lot.
Not yet.
Welcome back. Yeah, on my personal account, I'll try playing through as more of a caster build, even though this is basically a caster build. See if maybe that feels nicer. But I think this just needed more time to cook. Man, and I was so eager to just tell you guys, yeah, it's perfect, go buy it now. I don't think it's there yet. Obviously, there's going to be a lot more game that I'm not reviewing right now. Like, this is very much early game first impressions. Neo 3 looks good. Waiting for that one. Ooh. Yeah, one game that's looking kind of good. Oh dear. Well, I'm now a goat.
This is Naiad magic if I've ever seen it. We should leave while we still can.
Clear cry for help. Frustrated to be trapped. Hands to be rescued.
Goats are such smelly, undignified creatures. We shouldn't linger.
Fine. Fleet. Can I just, like, convince all of the goats to gang up on her?
Do you think you can steal from me?
I don't know why you thought I'd be stealing, since there's literally nothing here.
Goats are such smelly, undignified creatures. We shouldn't linger.
Uh-huh. Okay, I am Human again.
Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is Moby root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Okay, find Molly Root. Got it.
We're a murderers a lot. You think you got... What's up?
Please, can I have a waypoint so I can stop going in this direction? No? What's happening? I'm not reading that text. Oh, I'm fighting. Okay. Yeah, this stun is slightly overpowered. Oh, hello. Your friends were quite rude. I won our duel fair and square. And they were sore losers. Oh yeah, game I am excited for and waiting for is Code Vein 2. Looks to be just more of what I liked in the first one, which is, that's not a bad thing. Sacred Lily. That's not the thing I need. I do appreciate the fact that I was able to sneak up on those guys. Very, very nice. Hello, birds. I feel like you should probably be immune to earthquakes, but that's fine. Honestly, really ready to end stream, but don't want to... Like, if I close the game and reopen it, just everything respawns. And I would really like to not leave the game in such an unprepared state. But for me to get it into a better state, I need to find a waypoint. Oh good. Tons of space left. Game! Give me more waypoints. Like, this is a lot of area to have gone with no waypoints. Woo! Just like, I'm gonna sweep over the terrain now, hoping that there's waypoints I've missed. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Waypoint. But is this useful for sectioning things off yet? Not really.
Not enough energy.
Oh, right. I should spend my points. Can this actually be raised more is one question. No. Okay. So if I'm not doing that, guess I want Earth Enchantment? When hit by an enemy, deal damage. Stone Skin. Aura grants you and allies armor. That sounds pretty good. Aura grants additional increase. Oh, never mind. Give me just all the damage, please. X energy unlocks Ether Shield. That sounds pretty good. That does not go any higher. Okay. Increase physical damage. I like that. Ailments. Don't care. Armor. Let's do damage. Fire and physical weapon damage. Area. Yeah. That is definitely the one to work on. And I don't care about attribute. Okay. I think that is a I think I can eliminate this section over here if I stick to it. And then I'll feel more comfortable stopping. I won't have to re-explore this whole area. You know what? Just aggro everything. Oh, well, so much for aggroing everything. There's nothing here. Cool. I'm very happy that path was there. I don't know what I would have done with my life if I hadn't found that path. How much more? Oh, that all goes out into the same area. I want more dead ends, please. That's gonna connect as well. Oh my god. This place is too big. Fine, you know what? We're going to 8 o'clock. Forget it. I'm finishing this area. Is that stupid of me? Probably.
to wait.
Not yet.
Hmm. Let's go. Oh, right. Oh, that was unfortunate. But perfect opportunity to sort out my inventory. Yeah, until I find boots with movement speed, just don't care. Weapon vitality damage. On. Poison and lightning. Nope. Yeah, it's worth it. Let's see, energy barrier. No movement speed boost though. Garbage. Ooh. Interesting. I'm not actually loving much of that gear. Go here first. No, I need to pick up my stuff here and then circle back around. Let's go ahead and put this here. Oh, by the way, anyone playing Tree of Savior, or who has in the past played Tree of Savior, and you don't want to lose your account permanently, if you haven't played in a while, like over a year, go over to their site and check out the news about the server merge that happened. If you don't put in a request by, I believe it's August 12th, your account or your team is deleted forever. I caught it just in time. Okay. I thought that was... Oh no, that's the personal portal, not the death portal. Oh, right. I don't have that on. So it's heavy armor, ornate armor, heavy weapons, counts toward fitness and assault. I think I just want that. Hey, we're 2 away. Oh, just more damage. Yes, please.
This is the broken base of a statue of Glaukos. It must have been damaged in the flooding. A pity. The locals used to love coming here to pray. We still need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild the statue of Glaukos.
Wait, I don't have all the pieces?
I need to wait.
Garbage. Okay, let's finish up this little spot. We'll hit up the Naiad lady. I think that'll do. Hooray! I'm back to one-shotting things. My favorite. Whoa! There's a lot of damage on that guy. Well, that was lackluster. This game want me to find? Dude, what is happening with the frame rate in this thing? What have I done to anger the processor gods? That would have been very nice, but no. Okay, I cannot enter there. You were too goated? Oh heavens. What's going on over here, guys? The party, I see. Hold on. It's acting like there's something running that's taking a bunch of processing power. But the only thing that's taking any power right now is OBS. And I don't think you guys want me to turn that off. I mean, the stream quality would just be flawless at that point. Hooray, I got a thing. I love it when that happens. Alright. Let's get back to that Naiad. And whatever time is left afterwards, I'll try to very carefully explore this. Without ending up with too many wide open spaces left. Yeah, one thing, maybe I'm alone in this, but one thing I appreciate big time in this style of game is small areas. I don't like giant map because I like, ugh. I like to explore everywhere, and when a map is this insanely large, like I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening. Help. I'm at the wrong place. Of course I am.
I need to wait.
I will say, for most action RPGs in this style, this isometric view, this game controls very well on controller.
Go away. I'm warning you.
Consume Mollyroot.
My magic.
Wait, please don't hurt me. Before you judge,
Mortals
These goats, mortals, trespassers.
thought they could steal from me. When the floods came, I protected them. But one of them, a beautiful man with skin, he defiled my grove, stealing my sacred lily, and ran off in. Now, none of them me. I was innocent. I was kind. And why should I trust another mortal? But
I mean, I have the lily right here.
you found it.
Here you go.
And you returned it. And what about the thief? That's a shame. Who knew beauty? You kept your...
Bye.
My pets, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Passive point.
Do not
Nice.
come back. Lest
And every once in a while, I forget just how chonky our boy is. Oh, dum dum. As long as I'm not zoomed all the way out, the frame rate recovers a bit.
fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the pit. Yeah, up this way, I think.
One thing that would be kind of cool to build more synergy into the like mastery combinations. Something that would let me turn piercing damage into poison. I didn't see anything like that. Now, it may have been there and I just didn't notice. But that would be a way to have Warfare combined with Rogue a lot better.
We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. You better hurry up and destroy the smoke signal.
Yes, yes.
Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Counterattack? I think not.
You killed them all.
I did. Well, I stomped my foot on the ground, which caused fissures to erupt. I can't really explain that. All I can say is, these boots were not made for walking.
Expecting to wake up and find it was all an awful. We have the. What do you want to know? And the militia fought bandit. I hear someone killed their leader. Onita. Yeah. So if you hear a weird.
Good. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I just like I stomp the ground and that happens. I was born this way? Man, after coming off of finishing Bloodstained, like a game of that high quality from a very, very small, or I shouldn't say small, but an indie studio. Meanwhile, THQ Nordic, I think they might technically be indie, but only in the most technical sense. Like, they're very well established. So one thing that's very interesting to me is how controller support on Last Epoch is so much better than this. And I've complained a lot about Last Epoch's controller support. But man, little did I know. Then again, I suppose controller support is a fairly difficult thing to figure out for, like, selection of items within a 3D space. I wouldn't know, I've never done it, but gut feeling is that it's not a trivial thing. How did you survive all that? Ma'am. You have explaining to do. One thing I haven't really picked up on is how the potion system works. Is it on a cooldown? Costs 15 charges to use, 1 charge every 1 second. Okay. I like that. And it does mean I can just be spamming skills a lot more than I thought. Oh no. Game. Thank you. Let's see. 7.5 hours.
Need quality iron.
Yeah, I need to upgrade. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Sort is nice. Oh, there we go. 68 knowledge, 113 cunning. Oh dear. Oh no. I put too many points into vigor. Oh no! Okay, where is that statue for respecking? You are not the respec stat. Not? Where was that? Oh, there you are.
I need to wait.
Hopefully this is not a one-time thing. Cool. Ew. There goes all my money. Oh. Oh good. It was not a one-time thing. Whew. I was very concerned. So 68 knowledge, 113 cunning. Okay, what else are we lacking? 93 res. Passive. Alright. What else? 83 might. I'll keep my movement speed, thank you. That one's pretty good. Five, but energy barrier, nah. 80 attack speed. Yes. 86 ability. Probably worthwhile. 87 pierce armor. Yep. Oh. Okay. We are all set.
You don't have enough yet.
Yet. Need quality iron.
And got a big chunk of money back. Okay, time to hurry. Waypoint. Nice. That means I can circle back and, like, finish this area so that I don't have to touch it again. I do approve of the little scenic spots. Those are nice. I wonder if the growth of that really started with Breath of the Wild. Like, obviously, vistas like that have been a thing in games forever. But I've noticed an increased prevalence of that kind of thing since Breath of the Wild. And don't get me wrong, it was a great advertising thing to be like, here's Giant World! But in general, I prefer when you just build that in so it's natural, rather than having the camera pan and be like, here! Isn't this gorgeous? Okay, let's go north first. I have acquired more Molly root. I'm guessing is completely optional. Awesome. Another dead end. Exactly what I want. Or I shouldn't say dead end, but another waypoint. So I don't feel the need to continue in that direction anyway. Hey there, Mary. How's it going? Stream is going pretty good. Though this game is oddly demanding for how good how... I don't want to call the graphics mid because that feels mean, but they are kind of mid for modern day. And as a result, can't have my my model up. Like, you guys can't see my face. Very sad. Oh. Man, this place is too big. Place is just way too big. The one thing that I thought was great in Titan Quest 1 that I haven't seen at all is the I don't remember what they're called, but they were basically like gems in Diablo that you could socket on your gear. I haven't seen any. I'm trying to keep this person alive. No. Ah! Oh wait, can they not die? I think the NPCs can't actually die, like their health bar is fake.
Well fought. Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Hooray. I don't know where that is, but that's cool.
I need to wait.
The one thing that is nice about not having my VTube model up, I don't have to worry where I'm looking. Like, I don't have to feel like I'm presenting as much anyway. God. Please, game. Let this place section off some. This area just keeps going forever. And I guess that's more realistic to how the world is structured. But, I don't always like realism. At the very least, I can just, like, circle around toward the top here. And that'll at least limit the area I need to explore if I pick this back up. Oh, that didn't just go infinitely. Hooray!
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers. Where in Hades' gory beard are these things coming from? We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure.
Good? Are we good? Excellent. Oh boy. The Enclave. This sounds like a place that should have a waypoint. Also, so the map just means nothing here. Well, thank you. Devs! The map needs to mean something. Okay, those areas are good to go. Let's see if in like 1 minute I can find a waypoint. That'd be great. I did! Hallelujah! How can I help? I defended the road. Give me stuff. Thank you.
I will do my best to get a thorough report. My hands are full. I myself
South Militia. Basically, I just want to know, are you going to give me quests? That's all I really care about.
I'll sell you what I can.
That's probably worth equipping. Yes. That is a two-handed club, yes. I'll lose out on some damage, but I'll gain health regen. Nah. Cool. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to limit this if I try to explore anymore. This is probably the best I'm going to do because I suspect this whole thing is just open. So in order to like pick a section I can do quickly, there isn't one. I just have to do the whole area.
Not yet.
Okay. That'll do. I think probably not going to pick this up for a while. Then again, maybe there will be updates very, very quickly. But unless there's some significant updates, I don't see picking this back up for a while. Honestly, I think we'd have more fun with things like Last Epoch. And I've played that thing to death. Yeah, plus having only 6 class combinations, which for this style game, that's so minuscule. I will at least say, on a positive note, I will say there is serious promise for this game. Which may not sound like a ringing endorsement, but it is. And I desperately want to enjoy this game. I didn't even look at this. What is this? A 40% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles in a cone. Wait, you can make an entire basic attack build? What? Projectiles penetrate more. Bro. Oh, this is why you... Okay, this is more interesting. So you have 2 basic attacks, so you can kind of make 2 separate builds. For your basic. Damage converted to pierce on hit. Chance to deal pierce damage. This is kind of cool. One thing I'd find interesting is so like this one, if I were building this game, I would want this to cap out at 100% chance. But I get the feeling that's not how it's gonna play out. Dodge speed. Take just a second. Just so I can see what that does. Or hack. See, that only capping at 60 feels lame to me. The penetrate seems more useful to me. Partially because I've seen a lot of enemies grouping up in lines. Punish. Dominable. Break. Interesting that there's no ice or lightning version. I would have expected that. Yeah, okay. I've seen enough. Tomorrow should... Well, we'll definitely finish up two-handed sword animations. The only other big sore spot on animations is unarmed, I think. Because we resolved the double sword throw today. And a few others. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty good spot. So, folks, that is where I'm going to call it for today. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn some game dev stuff along with us. And per usual, an extra special thank you to my supporters over on Ko-fi. Thank you so, so much. And above all, guys, I hope y'all have an awesome day. Take care, everyone.